you doing today? Whoever told you that is your enemy. We don't need the key, we'll break in. I'm going to take a drink with me to the line, I believe. Actually, I'm going to drink half of it right now. Chat, I got a confession to make. I love my car. I don't care how slow it is. Just thought you should know. Let's come over here and smoke some weed. A lot of people out here today. Looks like they got some cleanup going on. You know what I hate about my car though is it's too much money to work on. Now's the perfect time for a safety meeting because I'm pretty sure there's oil down. Doesn't look very bad. It looks like it's right there at the starting line. Or maybe water, I don't know. Something. Looks like they're about to get started again. looks like maybe old school back half. Right here. And I think they're doing a top dragster class. So just whichever dragster's the fastest. I bet we're only in the second round, if that. There was a ton of different classes. I know TDRA has like 3 or 4 classes they run every week. There's like 3 index classes, the all-run class. The VWs are out here today. In fact, I see them right there. The VWs are behind the old school back half, right next to the dragsters. Alright, dudes, let's get up there. Ooh, that does not smell good. Just in time, man. The weather's perfect right now. What's up, buddy? Breakout in the left lane, 501 in the right lane. Hey, what up, Lug Nut? I ran the lug nut at the store this week, chat. Isn't that crazy? I'm deaf as shit. Apparently he said what up and I didn't hear a fucking thing. Different lug nut. I have more than one lug nut then. Well, somebody from the chat said hi to me at the store. So I guess it wasn't you. right lane, 506 in the left lane. Maybe it's Lugnut Twitch chat. Is there a Twitch chat, Lugnuts?
transition by here. We got the dragsters coming up next. They're getting ready right now. Thumbs up and smiles all around, man.
red light went.
Definitely gonna try to do a 4
dragsters coming up. Maybe solo hits, I don't know. With a $20 super chat. Let's go, brother. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing good, man. Are you out here running tonight? Appreciate the tip, man. Hopefully next weekend. Okay. No, I'm not going to be doing much traveling this summer. I'll either be a Yellow Belly or XRP. Unless somehow I get paid hundreds or $1,000 to go cover some other race. But that's never going to happen, so I'm just going to be here. Surprised at how good a gas mileage I get in the Subi. It's like 22 miles a gallon. Scooting on the highway too. $457 at 144, and let's see if that changes that top number. Still 468. This track says 483 on it, but I'm not sure it's going to beat that. Let's see. Everything in Texas runs on an LS or a Coyote motor. There's no such thing as any other motor. Apparently. Red light, 483 at the top, 142 miles an hour. Yeah, they got all different kinds of motors in those things, I would imagine. Depends on how much money you want to spend. I'm trying to hold back the bugs, man. You can't hold them back. Look at them. Look like little go-karts back there. Oh, there's another one. There we go. Now they got the thumbs up. I was ready. They let it swing a little bit. ain't moving on. Hell yeah. This is more my style right here. If I built a bug, I would build one that went off-road and I could just fucking kick it out sideways anywhere I wanted, on the street or on the dirt. That kind of makes me want to build one. Alright, side with the red light win. 11:21. Not necessarily like a Baja style, but like a rally style. Cross daily and rally, and right in the middle. That's what I want to build. Keep that right foot planted, man. Smash it here. All right. 1177 to target for the left lane. Right lane is looking for 1135. 1186 left lane. Right lane broke out with a 1034 and a 1035 dial. Somebody else double bulbs. If they double bulb and you take that third bulb, that starts the clock. You got 7 seconds to bump in, or you're going to get auto timed out. Here we go. Oh, man. No, you're done, buddy. Hey, man. You can't hold those bugs back, bro. They just want to run. It's like little Yorkies. When you let them outside, they just take off running. That sucks. It sounded cool. He was stoned, huh? Most of us are, man. This is the Stoned Vet on Twitch. I've been stoned since 2012. In 2011, I was half-baked. Fully baked in 2012. Almost a baker's dozen, right? No, more than that. Fuck, dude. Math is hard. Yeah, I like indica too. I wish I lived in a legal state so I had access to like good quality medical choices. I would try some top shelf sativa. I haven't had a sativa in a long time. Most of the shit I buy here is all like hybrids and indicas. Mostly everything's a hybrid nowadays, to be honest with you. Really high THC content hybrids. But I would enjoy some like really well grown like sativa or indica. Looks like they got some leakage over there too. That's not good. We gotta get a sip of coffee. What's up, buddy? How you doing, Fuller? Good to see you, man. Back home for the family. At least they stopped it before it went down too far. It doesn't look like it's too bad. Is that a good shot? They got a dirt car back there. Well, it looks like one. It's got like a dirt car looking wrap on it, doesn't it? Fuck, man, I want to do some iRacing tonight. The 3 words that 99.9% of the stream hate to hear.
We've got a
I feel like iRacing tonight. That's 4 words.
7238, you're parked in a racer spot. You need to move it now, please. Once again, white Chrysler 300.
Now we're gonna get some track therapy out here. Get sweaty for a little bit, and then I probably will do some iRacing tonight. As long as it's sticky and it's stinky, that's all that really matters. It's good weed. And then as long as it's grown, you know, without a bunch of extra bullshit. I don't want any additives. Gets the win. What is that? Some water. Hell yeah, look at this thing, chat. This looks like something I need. bugs out here tonight, man. He did a big wheelie. I wonder if he came down hard or something. No, he just pulled over. I think he did a long wheelie. Maybe he came down a little hard or something. After he put it down, he pulled over. So I don't know if something broke or... But he didn't hit the wall. See if he makes it down there. Pronounce this car. Every time I say it, I get corrected. But it's a different one, isn't it? With a red light wind. Got the Warbird in the left lane. We got the new Beetle up there all gutted out. Look at that shit. Hell yes, dude. Why do I like that so much more? Oh, I want to build one now. I want to build a rally bug. Look at that tiny little wheel. Look at that little thing, man. Started the hop and kind of took a turn to the right and corrected it good. All right, looks like TDRA guys coming up next. Got the old school Chevelle. NE3 is the class, I after a bad start at the beginning, so it's all about the start. Watching the crew. Nothing beats a hype crew at the track. They saw me standing here like, that fucking idiot's gonna lose his hat and I'm gonna stand right here and catch it. I love it. Hey, cheers, Coco Orlando. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Kind of sounds like my car alarm, but it's not. It did trick me though. 460's coming up. Oh yeah, 460 Outlaw. Here we go, y'all. Beats a 459 double breakout, but a red light in the left lane gets the win. Sorry, a red light in the right lane gives the left lane a win. Yep. All right, ooh, we got a funny car coming up. Outlaw 460, man. Slingshot here. Slingshot taking on the funny car. Out late at the top end. 151 miles an hour, the 462 for the left lane.
All right, any two racers, if you did not get a win light first round, but you don't want your day to be over, you can buy into our 50 index at the pit gate.
Also right here. Anything goes at Outlaw 460. Look at this. Is it Nitro Harley or something? Some kind of alcohol. That thing was wild. Yeah, that's nice. they test them too.
Once again, Extreme Dragster. The pairings are posted on the bulletin board on the tower across from the pavilion. Kevin Wilson running Galen Smith. Ty Farmer running Talon Farmer. Casey Holtzman running Ethan Marr. Mike Crater running Terry Wagner. Tyler Cromwell running Randall Reed. Cliff Loveless running Greg Fish.
Damn.
Aaron Jones running
He has some fucking zip to it, dude. Even their tow vehicles are fast. Alright, they're going to pull them off the track. Get back to it. I'm not sure what class this is, maybe 580. Maybe 650.
Once again, NE2 racers, if you did not get a win lot first round, but you don't want your day to be over, you can buy into the 5-0 index race at the pit gate. Same goes for old school backpack.
Index. traffic jam at the top. I don't know. I saw a car sticking out the back. They cleared now. Purple Vega in the right lane. Chevy 2 in the left lane. Left lane's got more chrome. I gotta go with it. Back to our house so we can actually get some work done to it. I'm ready for some progress for that thing. I don't know about you guys. I'm tired of waiting. He was determined to win that one. He get that 674 in the left lane, 650 in the right lane. That means he must have got him by 2/10 on the tree. At least. Third gen taking on the second gen. Battle of the Camaros. Enough to get the win, man. There's no guessing the light, man. It's either Pro 400 or Pro 500. I don't know which one it is. There's no guessing, though. They practice that shit. This ain't a flashlight start. They might do some track prep here before the next round. I'm not sure. Let's see. Galen's headed towards the tractor. That usually means they're going to drag it. Yep, I was right. Let me get a drink real quick before I go. Take this back to the car and fill it up. What's up, man? How you doing, brother? I swear he just calls me Tickle Fits. Maybe he's just trolling. The Reynolds family in the house. I love that dude. Maybe I'm hearing him wrong, but all I hear him say is, "Hey, Tickle Fits." And then he says, "We outside," right afterwards, which is Forever Grudge's thing. It just makes me laugh every time. I'm not Tickle Fits, man. If you're that dude and you're watching this back later, man, I'm not Tickle Fits. I'm TSV, the Stoned Vet. You can call me Chris, TSV, whatever. And my thing is track therapy. That's my brand. No, we have very different styles, man. Not the same thing at all. That's the best part about all the live streams, is they're all different. So if you have a different preference, you can watch whatever you want. I try to keep mine as entertaining as I can. For the most part, PG-13. But also just use one camera. Tickle Fits has like 20 cameras. Tickle Fits has never been asked if he's been TSV in the history of Tickle Fits. Don't lie to me, Brittany. It happens to me at least like 2 times. If I go to a track that I'm not normally at, it'll happen at least twice every time. It's happened probably, I'd say 30 to 40 times. Shit, the biggest difference is I smoke weed, he drinks beer. That's a big difference. The stoners can smell me out, and the beer drinkers get sick of hearing me talk about weed. But it's fine, because I get sick of drunk people every once in a while too, so everybody wins, man. Stoners unite and take a nap. That's it. Let's all go home and relax. Let's hug our kids more and be better parents. Stoners, go home and clean your house. That car alarm's still going off. When I see drunks now, it makes me so glad I quit drinking. Oh, me too. I still enjoy a beer every once in a while. Like, I'd say sometimes once every couple of weeks, sometimes a couple times a week. But I'll have a beer or two, and that's it. Like, just one with dinner or two with dinner, maybe. Two's a fucking heavy night. But I used to get fucked up when I was in the Army. I was an actual alcoholic. Every day, all day. After lunch. Now I smoke weed all day, every day. And I feel way better. And I'm not a dickhead. Yeah, if I could snap my fingers and get rid of something, I'd probably get rid of cigarettes. And then if I could get rid of something else, I'd probably get rid of alcohol. Or at least how we do it in America. I don't know. I hear things in other countries like they know how to drink better and stuff. Maybe we just do it all fucked up over here. That wouldn't surprise me. There's a lot of things we do fucked up over here. Actual alcoholics don't quit drinking until they're in a hole. I don't know if I was in a hole, but I was 430 pounds and suicidal and on a bunch of different medications from the VA. I'd call that a hole. I don't know how far that hole went, but I wasn't trying to figure it out. Smoking weed helped me lose over 200 pounds. Yeah, I drank in the Army a lot. Drinking's fun, man. It can be a blast. It's just, it'll kill you eventually if you do it all the time. And most people are assholes when they're drunk. Most. Yeah, I'd much prefer shroomers or stoners. At least they're just giggly and pretty much keep to themselves. You're not going to get sexually assaulted by a guy on mushrooms, but you might by a drunk at the bar. Social lubricant. I wish you could, like, drink something that didn't kill you, but also gave you a nice little buzz, you know, like booze. That'd be fun. I'd support that. Ain't nothing wrong with feelings. Weed and booze don't mix too well, especially for people that don't normally smoke. You can get the spins. It can be physically uncomfortable. I do not recommend. camera's picking them up or not. Every once in a while. Thank you, Madison, for the donation. And love and positivity. $10 super chat. Happy Saturday to you too. I appreciate you. It's gonna be okay, Keith. Take a deep breath, man. Breathe deep. Exhale slowly. Be all right. That plane did 147 miles an hour at 501. That's pretty fucking fast. Shit, I would try a little estrogen. Fuck it. Let me try a little testosterone. I'll try whatever. One. As long as it's healthy. I don't know where you can order estrogen by the case, but I don't even know if that's legal. Oh, Bathwater, I feel you, brother. If I'm drinking, I'm always smoking weed too, so I don't really practice what I preach. But I don't recommend it for people who don't normally smoke weed, but normally drink. But yeah, every time I drink, I'm stoned. For the last 20 years almost. Left lane with the doors open. He was so excited he almost hopped out the car. I thought he was about to jump out and run past it. That time. He blew his own doors off, that's true. On the left lane. 133 miles an hour for the right lane. Oh, fuck, Rave Wolf. If you're on a fixed income, bro, don't donate to this stream. Please. If you're like us and you're paycheck to paycheck, you pay all the bills and there's not anything left at the end of the month, don't fucking donate to this stream, man. This stream's for you to enjoy without having to pay. That's the whole point. When I ask for money, I'm asking for the top 1%, dude. They can shell out a couple of dollars. They're just cheap tight asses up there at the top. That's who I'm asking. I don't ever want the people to feel like they got to donate to the stream. This is the people's stream, man. You don't got to donate. You just got to watch. Hit the like button. But there's some motherfuckers watching. You know who I'm talking to. You're watching right now. There's like 12 of you who could easily shell out $20 and it's nothing. They'd be like shitting some toilet paper and flushing it. And y'all cheap asses are the ones that I'm talking to. And it'll be y'all's fault when the stream doesn't do successful. And we'll have to shut it down. It's going to be on you, not me. And not the people that can't afford it. So fuck y'all rich people and start donating, man. What are you waiting for? Yeah, that's right. Fuck you, give me your money. Everybody else just enjoy the show. Theodore Hauser said he's not the 1%, but he does like watching racing. I appreciate you, brother. You can't hide from me, man. I see that you're the 1%. It's okay. I still love you, too. Thanks for the 5. Exactly. Like the guy that got back from Dubai, bro. I don't give a shit. Brag to somebody else, dude. I can't pay my bills. I don't give a fuck about your trip. Throw me a $5 bill. If you want to come up and hang out around my clout and get some street cred from standing next to me, shell out a 20 every once in a while, man. What are you waiting for? Their burnout before they leave the starting line. That was crazy. I couldn't tell who won the last race, Dad. I was looking back. Sorry. Hey, the brothers? Yeah. Oh, man, the brothers are going down to war right now. Is that the older one or the younger one? Oh, okay. Well, there you go. The twins. They came out exactly. Bro, I suck at roulette. That's why I don't play it. I figured there was a 50-50 chance that one was older and one was younger. Or better. Apparently they're twins. One of them definitely would have came out first. I don't know how it works, really. I've only seen Molly's birth,
I've seen 2 of those, and that's it. So I haven't seen most of them. I don't know how other birds do it. Right lane. Yo, Slow Slug with a $20 super chat. There we go. We found them, chat. We found the whales. They're showing up. I just got to learn how to talk to them right. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for the 20. Thanks for supporting the stream. Now go tell your rich friends where they can drop their $20 bills. You feel real good about it, man. You can feel so good about it. You're helping so many people see racing for free. And you're helping out a disabled veteran. Listen to that shit. You can feel so good about it if you too drop $20 on this channel. Only if you got money though. I don't want your poor money because I'm poor too. Save that shit. Side 450 beats a 457. Hell yeah, Jax for the $30. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you, Jax. You've been donating a long time, man. People like you keep this thing going. Thank you so much. Covered Top Fuel at Innis before, and I've stood all around him. Really, I've stood next to him. I prefer to be behind him. As you can see, when nobody's out here at the track, I like to be back here behind everything. I don't want to be in the crew's way. They got their own people that take videos and watch the tires and watch how the car leads and see how they can adjust suspension and shit. I don't want to get into it. I just want to cover the action. Big and Bambo, yeah, we have a PayPal. If somebody can post a PayPal link. PayPal is TNC Motorsports. Thank you, Jay Buggy, man. Appreciate the $20, man. Yeah, I've covered nitro cars. You can go back and watch my nitro Harley, Top Gear dragsters, funny cars. Literally every single kind of car. Jet cars. I've covered them all. I stand right here. I stand where the crew stands. Left side with the lid 630 or 423. Excuse me. 423 with the wind. Right lane, nice driving. 467. Did not get there first. Oh yeah, nitro. That fucking bike that was over there, I could smell it heavy. I actually like the smell of it. It's got a very unique racing smell. But if you stand right next to those headers or the zoomies or whatever the fuck, the exhaust, yeah, you're gonna get covered in fuel. I stood in the middle on one hit and that was fucking wild. Talk about ground shaking. It's intense. I would prefer to be back behind where everything explodes. Because most of the explosions happen inside the but sometimes the explosions come out of the motor. And when that happens, I'd prefer to not be around. Big and Bama, I've told you 3 times, TSV Motorsports is my PayPal. Sorry, bud. My mods are trying to give you the links. If you don't trust my mods, I don't know what to tell you. I can't have you like, you can search for it. Left lane broke out with a 498 at 138. Right lane moving on. Yeah, TSV Motorsports is my PayPal if you want to donate, but nobody's twisting your leg. Unless you are getting triggered because you are the 1% assholes I was talking about who've been watching my stream for 6 years who haven't donated $1. Can't stand those 1%ers, man. Ouch, yeah, I hope it hurts. I hope it really digs deep into their 1% pocketbooks, too.
All right, Extreme Dragsters, if you did not get a win lot first round, you can buy back into the B class for $50 at the beer window. Second round of the B class.
Here we go.
Wilson running Howard Farmer.
Look at the Corvette. This thing's pretty. Yeah, I don't know what the Cash App or what a QR code is in the Cash App, but I know we have a Cash App. as I know, unless something like a setting has changed. But Molly, if you're watching, if you can make sure that we're not like denying any small dollar donations, that's literally all I really want is small dollars. That's why I don't take sponsor money on this stream. Somebody was saying they were only able to donate $5 or more on YouTube. Right side 510, 485 breakout in the left lane. A little too fast. Vega in the right lane. Hey, slow slug, let's go, dude. I appreciate the 20, man. Much love, chat. Breakout's getting all the losses right now. These guys are flying tonight. It's like the air is way different maybe than earlier. Yes, please give me money. I am begging. I've officially gone beggar status this year, as is required by my wife. She has required me to go beggar status. Full beg mode. I'm beg maxing. But only to the top, man. I don't want anybody that struggles to give me money. I just want them to enjoy the show. This stream is for them. Yeah, the air doesn't feel great. That was part of the joke. Everybody's going way faster. It feels like the air should be like cold and dry. But it's hot and wet.
Once
Like
again,
my t-shirt.
racers, if you did not get a win lap first round in our index classes and the extreme dragsters,
Good crew tonight.
you
Doing
can
good. How are
buy
you?
back in at the beer window.
All right, here we go.
The dragsters will be buying into the B field.
I think this is 5.0. Yeah, 5.0 index. So if you go out first round of old school back half or nostalgia
at the beer
eliminator,
window.
you can run the 5.0 index. Battery starter. There we go. Nice job by the big one. 502. Moving on, right lane with a red light, then a 581 at 120. Thank you for the PayPal tip. I unfortunately don't have an alert that pops up when the PayPal donation comes in. My wife can let me know. Breaking up at the top, but that's enough. Right lane busted the tires loose and cruised on down. I'm not sure if something broke or it was just an unsettled pass that knew it was over as soon as he had to lift. Hank Slinger dropping up. So much, Ink Slinger. What time is it over? Oh, I don't know. They're going to race for a while, I'd imagine. It's over for me probably around midnight or 1. I don't know. The stream's going good right now. I'm not interested in leaving. Feels like chat's awake for the first time in months. I love it. Thank you for the $50, brother. Index at 135 miles an hour. Solo shot. Looks like we got another class coming up. This might be the 650? 580? I believe 580. Well, maybe old school back cab. Vega. This is 580 index, chat. Thank y'all for tuning in, man. Hit the like button. It's free to do. That helps the channel grow. It helps bring more people into the live stream, and the more numbers, the more ad money. That's how it works. You guys directly affect the numbers of the stream with that like button and sharing the stream as well. So thank y'all for those of you who've already done that. Right side 589 beats a 586. Vega moving on. Look at this purple thing, man. On both sides, right side gets there first. Taking on the 4th gen Fox or 4th gen F body Camaro. Talking about first round losses, come back and get your buyback in. They're not even done with the second round, chat. They're barely started. Left lane moving on. Right lane goes red, 579. Good enough. Vega in the left lane. Nice looking matchup here. There's two cool looking colors. I like that white and purple. And I don't know what color that is. Is it maroon? Is it... Yeah, I think it might be like a dark red. Fuchsia. I don't know. No Camaros here. This is a Vega. It's a little bit smaller than a Camaro. Right lane is on automatically. Cherry, I like that. That's probably what it was. All right, here we go. And another pair of Camaros here. Also, actually, I take it back. Second gen Chevrolet Camaro on the right side. And a second gen S10 in the left side, extended cab. similar colorful livery or wrap, whatever it's going to be. Red light in the right lane gives the free wind to the left side. 577 across the line. Nice looking Chevy too. I wonder how many years those windows had the front little flap that opens up, kind of like the 67 Camaro window. The Novas, like quite a few of them have it. I love that little window. Big wheels up. That car is going to die. Its battery is going to die tonight. Non-stop car alarm. Here we go. Yeah, the vent windows. I love those things. You can toss your joint out the car real quick if you need to, without rolling the window down. Left side cruising by 753, beating a 1242. These cars are going to have lots of different times on them. Like that little rabbit's tail or whatever that is. Raccoon tail. Shit, man, I'm trying to remember what my animals are. What's got the striped tail? I think that's a raccoon. Like a little bandit. Right lane is going to go second here. Both these cars dial-ins really close. 1122 for the left side, 1113 for the right. Big red light. It's gotta be, right? How is that not a red light? That was a perfect light, dude. I would have bet money that that was a red light. In the right lane with a breakout. 895 on the left side. Good enough for the win. I like that Baja style bug over there. With the all-terrain tires. That's what I'm cheering for. Left side's got some fans. Go get him. Right side driving by 775 on a 751 dial. 13-second pass in the right lane or the left lane. .29 the target time here. Solo hit. I like that luggage rack. Chrome luggage rack on the top. That's my shit right there. $9.99. You better slow that thing down next round. Alright, 684. Wheels up in the right lane. That was a nice wheelie. All right, time for some bigger cars. 550 index here, chat. 55, 56 Bel Air. Taking on the Cuda. It's a nice looking race right here. Double breakout there, chat. Good race. All right, here we go. Dragster on Dragster now. Mike?
650, bring them to 1 and 2, please. 650, bring them to 1 and
Yeah, it's been real good tonight.
Yeah, there's been a lot of
Once
people that
again,
ain't racing.
extreme
More
dragster B class. Bring them to 5 and
Yeah.
6. 650, bring them to 1 and 2. And old school back half, bring them to 3 and 4.
All right, what's next? They sitting down, that means I'm sitting down. When they sit down, I sit down. Oh, there we go. There we go, chat. Appreciate y'all tuning in. We still got some time left tonight here at the track. If you want to see the whole show, man, you got to come out to the track. They start racing well before I get here, and they race well after I leave. Ah, fuck the Spurs, man. I'm a Mavericks fan. I'm cheering for the Knicks. I haven't liked the Spurs since David Robinson. Back in those days, the Spurs were the shit. Yeah, if I have to pick a sports team, I'm picking Dallas teams, man. It's about to be 4:20 somewhere if they don't hurry up. About to smoke this starting line out. Yeah, I'm from Texas. I'm from Fort Worth. Lived here my whole life except for 5 years when I was stationed in Washington State in the Army. And 2 of those years I was overseas in Iraq. So I've only lived in other states about 3 years. Hot as fuck today, bro. I don't know how y'all did it. Those shirts feel good. They like cooling. They look sharp. Yeah, they look nice. Yeah, people don't know, man. The track. Oh, I'm good, thank you. The surface temp makes it 10, 15, 20, and the heat, man, 30 degrees sometimes difference on the track temp. Yeah. And like, I mean, I've seen it like 135s. Like in the heat of the summer. It's almost oven settings, dude.
We had 143 out here one time.
When I get home, my son likes to stand on my feet because they're so hot compared to the rest of my body. He's like, oh, Dad, your feet are hot. I stand on my bare foot. Your feet get hot out here, man. Oh yeah, I lived in White Settlement for a little while. That place is a shithole, man. Let me be the first to say, White Settlement is the armpit of DFW. I literally my next door neighbor was the military base, dude. That's how bad of a house I lived in before this last one I moved into. Yeah, I've mostly lived on the west side of DFW, like Fort Worth, Lake Worth, Arlington. I've lived in Keller. No, dude, Grand Prairie doesn't have shit on White Settlement as far as trash goes. Please, dude. White Settlement is worse than Haltom City. And that's like the meth capital of the world. That fucking racist ass town, bro. I can't. I'm so glad I moved out of there. Lake Worth is nice, though. If I have to move from the house that I'm in now, I like Lake Worth. Somewhere close to the water.
Oh, the smell. Gotcha. Okay, well, dude, shit, Fort Worth's got some spots, man. I don't know. The east side of Fort Worth there, like right around, what is it, like Lake Arlington or something? What's that lake that's, I don't know what it is, or a pond or something? The whole Trinity River stinks, to be honest with you. But yeah, I'm talking about the people. The shittiest people live in White Settlement. 100%. I'll stand on that. The worst people in DFW. That's the worst city. That place is a shithole. The sewer plant in Arlington. Yes, dude. When I'm coming home, I smell something nasty for sure. So it's not too far away. You want to find the crappiest parts of America and the crappiest houses in America, go right next to any military base. Just outside the military base, you get some of the most poor spots in the country. They don't take care of the spots at all. On the base, they take care of it. Like the worst ghettos, the worst hoods, all that shit is right outside of a military base every time. Shit, I was not in diapers in 88. I was already potty trained, bro. I was born in 86. I knocked that shit out early. Maybe I was probably still in diapers. Maybe pull-ups. Okay. Yeah. Maybe pull-ups. Not the same thing, though. Here we go. We got more action. Yeah, Balch Springs is pretty bad, but I'd still rather live there than White Settlement. I'd rather live in Stop 6 than White Settlement. Give me any Polytech. Give me Como area. I'd rather live in any hood in Fort Worth rather than White Settlement. Right off of Las Vegas Trail. That's almost White Settlement. That's why it sucks so bad, because everything right around White Settlement really sucks. But it's not as bad as White Settlement. Spend way too much on our military of my tax dollars, if you're asking me. I don't want to spend any money on military homes. We need to spend our tax dollars giving people that don't have homes, and give people health care and a better education. We need to give less money to the military. That's what I think. I want my tax dollars going to. Better schools. I'm not a Democrat. I'm way further left than that. 464 beats a 467. No, I'm somebody who was the tip of the spear, as they like to call it, of American capitalism, and I got to see that firsthand in Iraq 2 times. So yeah, I have a much different opinion on how we run.
far, far, far left. Definitely not a Democrat. I think the two-party system's been one of the biggest fucking shams of my entire life. And it's just built to make people hate each other when all people pretty much want the same thing. They want a better family, or a better life for their family and those around them. And I think the Democrat versus Republican shit just makes people fight each other for nonsense when it's really the rich people against the poor people. That's the game. That's the fight. But everybody wants to talk about left or right this. I think all those people are still asleep. Yeah, I'm way further left than a Democrat. Fuck the Democrats. Communist. But I'm going to be honest with you, I don't see as much bad in communism as I do in capitalism. I think one's built on greed, the other one's built on ideals. I think greed's worse than ideals, even if the ideals can't ever happen correctly. You know what I mean? Fuck it, Jack. Give me political tonight. I don't care. Call me whatever you want. I don't give a shit. I'm a fist in the air, power to the people, man. That's what I am. And I support those candidates that support those ideals. Working class people deserve a better life. Rich people deserve to pay more money in taxes. Communism threw people in camps, and capitalism is bombing a shitload of countries right now. I agree. All those ways are fucked up, and we gotta find a better way, man. It's 2026. If you want to get me political, fuck all the old ways that we did it, and fuck all the ways we're doing it now. Make something new and better. Make something that supports people, not that supports billionaires and now fucking trillionaires. Come on, dude. Take those people's money and give it to the people. That's what I think. You asked. Also an idiot, so I just basically react on emotion and how I feel things should be. So don't take anything I say too seriously. It's just based on my experience in life and my worldview, what I've been exposed to in the past and what I've been exposed to now. It's definitely flawed, and I don't know how to fix it, but I can tell what's good and what's bad. And what's right, what's wrong, and what's evil and what's good. And there's a lot of fucking evil in the world right now. I think that's obvious. And it's the top fucking 0.001%. Those are the evilest motherfuckers ever. I'd rather it be more communist than capitalist right now. What we've got right now sucks, dude. It's fucked up for a lot of people. I think money does make people evil. That's where I disagree with you guys. I'm not sure the exact dollar amount that it takes, but I think at the end of the day, the people at the very, very top that have the most money are pure evil. Yes, I do. Because if there's children starving across the world and we're bombing other countries for natural resources while those rich people get richer and the poor people get poorer, I think that's evil. So at some point, I think money does make you evil. I don't know what point that is. Backing up the reflection. I thought that's what they were looking at. But yeah, I'm really dumb, so I don't really know all the, like when you use words like communist or socialist or whatever, I don't really know exactly everything about them, so I'm not an expert on it. But if we're a boat, right, and the boat, you got to steer the boat in one direction or the other, I think we're going too far one way and it's not the best way. You got to turn it the other way a little bit. There's only one billionaire I think is a legitimately good person. It's Warren Buffett. Nah, I don't know, dude. I don't think if you got over 100 million, I think that's too much money. People are still starving, man. Not even around the world. Look at America, bro. If you made your money here, if you made your millions and billions here, at the cost of the people that are buying your product or supporting your brand or your business, and there's people that can't eat or live here, come on. No excuse. But that's what makes this place great, chat. We all can have different opinions. We can all say shit. USA, the most selfish country in the world? Probably. Self-centered for sure. I've been very open that our foreign policy, where we've got our fingers in all these different countries here and there, and we like to go bomb every once in a while here and there, I fucking think that shit is fucked. Ask a door kicker who's had to kick doors. Ask somebody who's been in firefights. Ask somebody who's been blown up. Ask somebody who's had to watch hero flights. Ask a Gold Star family. They'll tell you war is fucked up, and we do way too much of it here. Ooh, I like getting the chat fired up. I haven't seen you guys talking so much in months, man. Yeah, that's because Edmundo, a lot of veterans have never actually been deployed. They've never been in combat. They never had to kick doors. Most of the veterans in the history of the military never deployed, and they're not grunts. I'm talking about frontliners. Ask them, you get this opinion a lot. I'm not like a minority opinion, I don't think. I honestly believe that I'm the majority opinion of combat deployed infantrymen. Not to say there's not the other side, and I respect everybody's opinion, do you know what I mean? Even if I think you're wrong. I got friends that disagree with me that I deployed with, but I got a lot of friends that agree with me too. But yeah, a lot of veterans never did shit, man, to be honest with you. They just signed up like everyone else did. It was just another job. And I'm thankful for every veteran who signed up, to be honest with you. But as far as like having like a perspective on like war and whatnot, just because they're a veteran doesn't mean they understand war. But I would say they do understand teamwork and sacrifice. And those are two ideals that I don't think we do enough here in America, is teamwork and sacrifice. I could not agree with somebody less than that. The most philanthropic country. Are you talking about us, man? The last 250 years of colonizing? All right. Hey, we all got opinions. Yeah, America does a shit job of supporting veterans. And that's because once they turn into people like me, they don't want to support them. Look at Vietnam, look after World War II. You get all these peace movements from veterans afterwards that don't want to go to war, that see the price of war. But what do we keep doing, chat? Our country's been at war since the birth of this country. We do not have a good track record in philanthropy, I would say. I think we're an early country that needs to get their shit together before they fuck up. That's what I think. No, not gonna fuck the political BS. You want to praise the military, you can praise me, bro. I'm a veteran. Let me say what I'm gonna say. But I can say what I want to say because of that. It is a free country. And from time to time, I get ranty on this channel. Funny enough, a good percentage of the people actually enjoy that. And it's the percentage of people of those that I actually like as friends. So I don't give a fuck if you don't like it. You don't have to watch. Yeah, Big and Bama, you're right. Not the best record either. We got a history of enslaving our own people. We still do it now. We just do it with debt and shitty laws that put people in jail for lifetime. Oh, sorry, buddy. My bad. I'm over here ranting. Just because you love this country doesn't mean you have to love everything it does. I think being a true patriot and true love for your country is wanting it to do better for the next generation. There ain't nothing wrong with that. I will say this, I'm ready to go iRacing right now. I want to turn some laps. Remember when you go hard left, suddenly you're far right? I don't think I'm going to end up as a fascist supporter. I don't know if that works like that. But I hope that I'm never tied down to any idea. I'm hope that I'm always able to like think about things objectively, or as objective as I can. from my own subjective experience, but I hope I can think about things and like change my mind as things change, you know? But yeah, I don't know about going far left will turn me far right. I don't know, man. If it does, then fuck me, bro. Holy shit. That'd be like the full Joe Rogan transformation. I'm not about that life. Okay. Gotta have the group names. Yeah, I know. That's why I don't really care. You can call me whatever you want because I don't really know what any of them mean. Just listen to what I'm saying. If you don't agree, you don't agree. You don't have to put me in a box. Or yourself in a box either. You can just be objective and free think, you know? But yeah, I don't like that left and right shit. It just makes people fight. Yeah. I support honesty and grass. Ooh, yeah. You know what? Let's go smoke a joint. Fuck it. I'm gonna go back here and burn one. I can't believe I didn't have any weed for that rant. You would have thought I'd been stoned to the gills. That felt good to get that out, though. I got to yell at rich people today twice. The first time I did it, everybody donated me money. And then the second time, everybody said it was a great rant. I don't know. Look out, Hassan Piker. I'm coming through. I'm just fucking kidding. My weed smoking spot, and it's been occupied. Where did I put my joint at? Yeah, sorry guys if that triggered anybody, man. That's not my goal. Sometimes I rant about shit. We don't have to agree on things to be friends. And you don't have to like me to watch the stream either. You can just watch. I think I'm missing a joint. Shit, dude, did I lose one? Doobie down? I think I got a doobie down, chat. Yeah, I'm a real person, man, with real different opinions, and some of them are bullshit, and only grounded in my feelings. So only take it for what it's worth, man. I'm just an idiot talking shit. But fuck war, though, for real. And fuck billionaires, for real. How about that? We'll end it on there. Can we agree? I'm going to get you to say it, chat, before the stream's over. Fuck war and fuck billionaires. Come on. It's not so hard to say. God damn it, this joint's harder to light than it is to say that. This is the longest I've ever taken to light a joint in my life. I'm about to pass out. Fuck war and fuck the billionaires, chat. Even the ones that I'm working for right now. that are paying my Twitch paycheck, which is pretty dog shit lately because they want too many ads and nobody wants to watch an ad, myself included. I will turn off a stream if 3 minutes of ads pop up, and that's pretty much what you're getting on here. So. What I said made somebody think, man, to be honest with you. Because if you just repeat the same shit you've always heard and you never like actually open your mind to other things, you're repeating the same shit and you actually don't know what you believe. You just understand what to say and you understand how to defend what you're saying. But do you really believe it? I don't know. Only you can know that. It's always important to have an open mind. And if something really upsets you, you should probably look at it a little deeper and really understand why it upsets you. Because it might just be that you don't understand it. That might be what it is that you're afraid of or that you're upset about. Oh, man. I'm glad you didn't fall, man. Hey, hit a groove, bro. That's the cushion. You got to stay in the slippery stuff. All right. I'm not going to the lanes until I smoke this joint. Yep, everybody is responsible for their own behavior. There's a lot of things that you're not responsible for. But how you respond to things, you are responsible for. Yes, that is true. Do you know any good NGOs that you support? I don't even know what NGOs means. I'm bad with acronyms, man, unless it's military stuff. What's an NGO? A non-government organization? Any good NGOs that I support? Like for what? Like military stuff? Like a veterans organization or something? I don't know of any, to be honest. Like, yeah, I'm in a non-government organization. Wouldn't that be distract? Do you know what I mean? Like, yeah. Everything that's not government? Got it. Yeah, okay. So like charities or something like that. No, I mean, I've got buddies of mine that started different organizations like that I could refer you to. But nothing that I've ever used personally that I could recommend. All right, here we go. Back to the line. lot of really good ones. Ooh, that's a pretty car, man. Hello. Probably a minority of the track. It's very obvious. But they are what they are. Here we go. 650 index, 682. Chevy Vega on the left side, Camaro on the right lane. 7. Shop, man. Hope y'all having a good night of work. Staying cool, man. I know a lot of shops do work late at night in the summer. That's what I would do. I can't do anything outside in the heat of the day, man. It's just way too hot. With a 645. Can't go faster than 650 in this index or you lose. 3rd gen Camaro on the left side. I like that color of blue. It's got a little green in it or something. A little aqua. Chevy 2 in the right lane. Bro, yeah, Fuller Bro's right there, man. Teal, is that what it is? Ah, okay. He would have won with the breakout. Right lane broke out. Left lane red lit. Alright, we got the Chevy Malibu in the right lane. And a Nova Super Sport. Looks like that door's kind of open, doesn't it? I don't know, man. Want to run up there and close it. Got a staging duel. Here we go. Left side dead on 650 at 106. Right lane broke out with a 649. Good race, man. Right lane breakout. Left lane dead. 62.25. Now we got the dragster class coming up. Was that a C3? Ooh, I guessed it right. I'm not good with the old vets, man. Anything at the 70s and back, I have a hard time with. I wasn't even alive, man. Can you believe that? That before we were here, we weren't alive, chat? Can you fucking believe that shit? Oh my God. Before you were born, you were not alive. But shit was still going on. Like capitalism and communism. They both suck, chat. That was a good joke. I'm proud of that. times I've announced a staging duel, they immediately stage their cars, and I feel stupid. Mama tried. In the left lane. for a 450. I'm going to chase him with a 404 target. That might be the fastest I've seen tonight. 404. What kind of mile per hour you think it's going to get, Chat? I guess 168 miles an hour. 172 miles an hour. What do you think he's going to get? Did a 453 at 151. Right lane coasted to 476 at 103 miles an hour. 103 in the fours. Hilarious. Here we go. Ironhide coming up left side. Taking on the Vega. Broke out with a 499. 509 in the right lane. I kept her off camera. She'll appreciate that when she watches it back. Her dress was getting blown up by the wind. Looking at me terrified, like I was filming it, and I was like, nah, you're good. I work really hard to be respectful of the track. You don't see me zooming in on people. She had a terrified look on her face, though. Off camera because I'm a professional. With a breakout 492. Nah, she wasn't wearing anything inappropriate. I could just tell she was uncomfortable by the face she made. Shorts under it. There wasn't anything inappropriate at all. Taiji. Left side, 501 in both lanes. Left lane gets the win. Nice hit. Yeah, there's too many creeps in this world, to be honest with you, and pedos, and that's why I don't like to put kids or women on the stream if I can help it. If they look like somebody that people would be oogling over, you know what I mean? I just get the shot of the car. And obviously the people at the top are protecting those creeps and pedos, so yeah, I'm not going to add to their fun by filming something that somebody might not want to have filmed. Here we go.
3 and 4, and any 3. Bring them to 5.
There's a difference between somebody who's like let's say a ring girl. If you're talking about like a ring girl at like a fight or something, you would expect to be looked at. That's literally the only reason they're there, is so people can look at a hot girl. I don't have any problem morally or ethically zooming in on that. Do you know what I mean? But somebody's wife or their daughter at the track, or their sister or their mother, like, I don't want to zoom in on that shit unless they want to be zoomed in on, and then they'll let me know. Do you know what I mean? But I'll let them tell me. But I only do what I want to do, because it makes me feel good and right to do it. So if that's wrong, I guess whatever, but that's just how I feel. That's why most of the gooners that hung out in this chat are not here hanging out very much anymore. They all kind of left because I ran them off. I don't tolerate gooning in this chat. Light win again. 580s on both sides, though. Those cars are dialed in. This 580 class is so extremely competitive, it's ridiculous. A good circle track in North Texas? I haven't been to any, to be honest with you. They have Texas Motor Speedway, which would be like the big 1.5 mile oval that NASCAR races at. And they've got a... For as many tracks as there are around like North Texas, I've only ever been to the drag strips. That's something I do want to do this year, is see some dirt racing in person. Maybe even like film some of it, like stream it. There's a Kennedale Speedway Park, or Motorsports Park, or some KSP Speedway Park, I think it is. And that's like just outside of Fort Worth. That's really close to my house. That'd probably be where I start. Jim, thanks for the $10. racing dirt on iRacing and hopefully run into somebody that races it in real life locally. I know they're out there. And then maybe they'll let me race in their dirt car. Just make a few laps.
Left lane dead on 580. This class is tough, man. So many 580s tonight. This is probably the most competitive class, I think, at XRP. You better be good on the tree in this class or you're going to get beat.
I would love to race a micro sprint or some type of dirt kart. Entry-level kart dirt. I thought about getting into RC cars because of how much it costs compared to real racing. It's a lot cheaper. You can do with your kids a lot more often than the weekends. I've thought a little bit about RC cars, but I think what I'm going to do is build a kart, either a go-kart or a dirt kart. I want to build a couple of different ones, but just slowly over time. And then obviously the truck's supposed to come back on Monday. So hopefully Monday night we'll have the truck at the house, in the garage. Left side, 585 beats a 590. Left lane moving on.
Bring it to 3-4.
Yeah, racing is really expensive and it's time consuming and it's dangerous. It's a lot of fun. One of the reasons I like sim racing so much is because you almost get there. Like, it's not quite the same, obviously, but it's really good. If you're not somebody lucky enough to be mechanically inclined or have a massive pocketbook or parents with a massive pocketbook, sim racing is a great way to enjoy racing. Left lane 583 gets the win, 578 the breakout. Chevy 2 taking on a 67 Camaro. Truck, yeah, Bill said to come pick the truck up on Sunday. And we said we'll meet on Monday. That was the first time we've heard back from him in weeks, so I don't think anything got done to it. But we'll find out on Monday what happened. It'd be really cool if the shop actually put the damn engine in with the mounts and everything, but I really don't think that's going to be the case. Right lane 576 beating a 572. Double breakout. 120 in the right lane, 119 in the left. Both of them on the gas. That was a good race. Nice wheelies, man. But yeah, I just hope they have all the parts, the truck, and the money, and the ACs all there, and that'll make me happy enough. But then we'll get it back to the house out of the garage. Right lane. Right lane. Here we go. Ooh, this weed got me political today, chat. Hell yeah. Let it out. Fuck it. That's like stretching a muscle and it feels real good. Oh, that felt good. It's like, finally pop that back a little bit. Now I don't have to pop that back for another 3 or 4 years, you know? Oh. Left lane, red light win. They run flat 4s or 6s. I don't know. I thought these were like 3-cylinder motors, to be honest with you. I don't know what they run. 740 on a 743 dial at 91 miles an hour for that one. Oh, yeah, no, Shy Gamer, I get it. It can get anything in racing if you want to compete is expensive. I get that. I'm talking about like entry level. Like I could spend $170 and buy a RC car that's really fucking fast for me and my kids to go drive around in a field and have a blast with it. I'm not going to be entering competitions. Yeah, I don't know about the like, competitive racing cost. It's probably stupid expensive. Nice. Yeah, that's a 4-cylinder. VWs are flat 4. Got it. There you go. Yeah, I counted the exhaust tubes on that one. Automatic win. Okay, Solo pass for the red bug. Yeah, racing is just so expensive here. It's been a good show tonight. I've had fun. We're getting close to my end of the night here, y'all. I said I would be here till about midnight. I'm probably going to leave here shortly. We'll watch a few more. It's been a good night, man. Hope you guys have had fun. Hope everybody's happier leaving tonight than they were when they came in. At 144 miles an hour. Dude, Shy Gamer, I want to build a go-kart track in my house. I've already got it mapped out. It connects the front and the backyard together. How about that? A full road course with an oval in the back. Double breakout win for nah, dirt. An electric dirt cart track. I could have like 4 or 5 carts at the house, and all the neighbors could come over and race them. They would love it. He agrees. I don't think the neighborhood association will, or the city. But I don't really give a shit right now. I'm in the planning stages. We're not doing it yet. So I'm not letting that stop me right now. Not yet, anyway. Double breakout. 549 beats a 548. So if both cars go faster than the allotted time, the person who goes closest to the target time wins. So you don't want to break out. But if you do, you want to go slower than your opponent. Thinking about shooting really high banks of dirt in the backyard, like 6-foot banks. So you can do some dirt oval stuff. I don't know. In the oval. I just don't have enough room, I don't think. We could race around the house. My next door neighbor's a car guy. He would love it. And I mowed the other neighbor's lawn because they just had a baby. So they like me a lot. I'm sure they... comments are going to be interesting for this video post. Much love, chat. I don't give a shit what y'all think. I'm just glad you're here watching race. I got covered in rubber. 435 dead on their number in the left lane. A lot of red lights. Oh yeah, it's bracket night tonight. These are all bracket and index cars. Way different than you'll see on street car nights. This is real race car shit. These are the professionals of drag racing. They race every week, man. And a lot of laps. They make it look easy, but it's not. Right side of the wind. Right side. Left lane had some throttle. Shut it down early. 479 in the right.
Tractor ain't left. Tractor ain't left. Bring the one in clear.
This mostly is not a political stream. I'd say like 99% of it's non-political. Man, the world is so fucked up right now, I can't take it anymore. So I'm just going to say whatever is on my mind so I can not be so stressed. And lately, the political shit from America has been ass. Ball sack. And I expect better. There we go, right side 461 on a 457 dial. Not bad.
38 gets the win. Red light. Okay. I think that might be it from me, Chad. I'm all track therapied out. There's definitely still more racing, so if you're local, I highly recommend coming out to the track if you can. You gotta support the tracks, man. That's another awesome part of this stream, is we get to support racing. Get to be a part of racing history, really, which is crazy to think about. But it is true. We'll see where it takes us, man. I'm on the gas now, Chad. I'm not lifting. There's so much shit I want to do in motorsports before I'm done. I got at least 10 more years in me for sure. Maybe I'll reassess when I'm 50. If I need a new hobby. You may lift before you spin out. Bro, I've already spun out too many times. At this point, I'm just doing burnouts and donuts and whatever the fuck I want. I'll drift a little bit. Then I'm going to pedal the throttle and fucking get back into it. Put that shit on edge. And pass some motherfuckers, man. Whew. Get over there. You guys go in your home, chat. You can ride back with me. After this, I'm going to go watch my socialist news and pray to my communist Bible just to piss everybody else off. I don't even know what that means, but I just said it. Any other secular talk fans in the chat? I watch secular talk probably every single day. If you want a better idea of my politics, you can go watch that. Shout out to Kyle. Oh shit, where's my keys? There we go. I bet there's not too many people that watch that. I've been watching that channel for a long time. Oh boy. What's up, brother?
When's the next hood race gonna be out here, you know?
No. I'm trying to think.
My buddy's kind of fresh. I'm up on the schedule a little bit, but I'm trying to turn him on to different style of racing.
I think there's a race coming up next weekend. Like a grudge race. Yeah, if you're looking for like grudge racing, like bets and like, yeah. Yeah, man.
Next weekend,
I think next weekend. I'm not sure. Chad, y'all know?
No, it's... There you go, Chad.
Yeah, that might take... I think Rumble in the Jungle's next week. But that might be in Ennis. I don't know if that's here. I can't remember, to be honest with you. My wife tells me where I'm going. I'll look it up that week, so. I'll be here either way, probably. I had a good night tonight, Chad. Maybe missing a joint somewhere, but I had fun. Missing dupe tube. Fucking shit.
Where the fuck? You guys steal my joint check? Someday I'm gonna find it and I'm gonna have a few joints somewhere. Whew. Thanks to everybody who donated tonight, man. Y'all went crazy. Ford is so pretty. Look at that thing. I love that color, man. It reminds me of like ice cream, like popsicles with the fucking vanilla in the middle. You know what I'm talking about? The creamsicles, a lime creamsicle, that's what it reminds me of. Oh, I love that fucking color on cars. That might be my favorite fucking color, dude. That's triggering like fat kid love, dude. You know, like the love of like food and candy? That's triggering that. I need that color. I want to paint the Subi that color. Lime green with like bright ass fucking purple or pink wheels. Maybe blue. Look how many people are still in competition, man. Big night tonight. Good for XRP. Oh, I love that color. similar feelings that I have. Especially because the combat people that I know are from the war in Iraq, and everybody agrees that the war in Iraq was a mistake. And by mistake, I mean we were lied to by our own government and sent there to collect money in various forms and to overthrow leaders. XRP tomorrow.